What is up, everybody? How we doing? All right, so I think we're actually gonna sim some of these games. What is up? What is up? Not trading my best center. No way.
The battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game one. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Denver Nuggets. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Taking a look at Seattle. They are clearly the favorite team in this series, and I guarantee they've got their sights set on a bigger prize than just getting through this run.
That can be dangerous, though. It's fine to focus on an overall goal, but a team can't get caught looking past any opponent in the playoffs.
Seattle with the ball. Here's Isley going inside, and he banks in the layup.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Now here's Nash. D right on him. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Here's Lewis, and it's sent back by Dampier.
Dampier can be a dynamic defender, disrupting with his size and length.
Here's Iverson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Nash. Ratliff down low. He's against Dampier. A nice shot by Ratliff.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Lewis with it. Jones covering. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Iverson over Anderson. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to a shot.
Here's Lewis. Anderson right side. Nash outside. Drops in the tray.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Screen by Jones. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Lewis. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Ratliff. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The Supersonics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Isley. Iverson outside. Here's the screen over Nash. Now on Iverson again. He's got 8.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Pass to McDyess. Lewis outside. With the step back. Nash with the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Isley. The 3 from Iverson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Dang, Riker. Why don't you go to sleep, dude?
Williams is checked in for the Nuggets. Fox comes in for Anderson. left side, Williams. Good on the bucket.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
The Supersonics have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. The three from Iverson, and another three for Seattle.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Nash. Outside, Lewis. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Isley. There's the screen. Here's Dampier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that's a great job by Dampier. Just can't teach size.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Nash, left side. Again, the Nuggets score. The Supersonics have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Lets it go, and it's Seattle with another.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nash outside. Down low, Brantley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What a dunk.
Beautiful pass by Steve Nash.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Some changes for Seattle. Robinson comes in for Jones. And it's Patterson in for Isaac. Iverson outside. Jacks up a three. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
And stolen by Iverson. To the paint. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And here is Johnson. Outside Jackson. Back to Johnson. Denver passing it around. And there's Jackson on the assist by Fox.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
From deep, Iverson. He's still up. Well, he is 9 of 10.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Jackson. Robinson pulls it in. Sonics leading by 8. Here's Iverson. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Johnson against Iverson. Johnson, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Three-pointer. And another three for Seattle.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
What's up, everybody? How we doing?
Includes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
What a great job keeping his head on a swivel and finding his teammate.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And putting some muscle on it. Fox sees the chance and just goes right up for the jam.
Here's Patterson, and that one is good. Patterson's got the lead up to 14 now for Seattle.
And how about the aggressive finish inside? You can't shy away from the contact down low.
Johnson surveying the floor. Lewis with the three. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Lewis will take this shot every time he can. No hesitation behind the arc.
Fires from the wing. Patterson can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Johnson. It's good.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Seattle has gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Robinson misses. Nuggets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Good work there as it goes. Fox has got his second basket.
Timeout. Rick Fox really has a well-rounded game, going to work on the interior there. And he's willing to do whatever his team needs from him.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Iverson outside from deep. And again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. The Nuggets trail by 10. Shot clock at 6. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Seattle has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the shot is good. Jones has got his first basket.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Lewis. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Bradley. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Fox. And it's Seattle with another.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, Fox. Johnson outside. Williams sets a screen for Johnson. Looking to end the run. Pass to Garrity. Fires for 3. Kept alive.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Denver calls timeout. Ratliff checked in for Denver. Nash comes in for Johnson. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Nash outside for Lewis. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Nash with no one around. Gets an open look and hits. Nash has got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And Fox gets it to go.
Good work by Fox there. He knows if that ball gets back to him, he's ready to fire.
Left side, Jones. Pass to Bradley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Nash. He's got 9. Lewis outside. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Nash.
Nash is
Quickness
nasty.
of the release. Very impressive from Nash, especially when he gets inside.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Dampier, he's checked in for Seattle. Van Horn comes in for Vanderbilt. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Denver. Anderson comes in for Fox. Seattle leading by 12. Out to the wing. Here's Van Horn. He's covered by McDyess. Van Horn, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And the foul called on Antonio McDyess. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Isley. They set the screen. And here's Iverson outside. The Nuggets trail by 12. Right side, Williams. Pass to Nash. Ratliff up top. And Jones sends it back.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
Here's Dampier. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's exactly the spot where you want Dampier to have the ball. He's unstoppable there.
To the inside, here's Nash. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Nash has got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Isley, the pass to Van Horn. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Nash. Fires the 3. Here's Ratliff. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now here's Anderson. Still yet to score. Pass to McDyess. Williams looking around. Here's Anderson. Iverson covering. A fadeaway. Anderson's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Iverson.
What a player. His attitude and confidence infectious.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nash kicks to Anderson. They grab their own miss. Pass to Garrity. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Garrity's got his first points in this one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's the Seattle Supersonics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
NBA playoffs. everyone. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And both free throws good for Iverson. The Nuggets trail by 12. Nash outside. Jones against Lewis. That led a screen on Jones. Lewis. Rebound by the Sonics. Dampier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson. James the shot from the wing. Iverson's got 41.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Nash outside. Fires from deep. Dampier pulls it in. Dampier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the wing right side. Back to Iverson. Lets it go with a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. A rebound by Isaac.
Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And here's Iverson out. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for 3-pointers made. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Anderson against Iverson. Pass to Nash. Just 5 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nash has got 16 points.
Look, we know Nash is extremely unselfish, but he's also unafraid to call his own number, something he's been doing all night here.
Here's Van Horn. Hasn't made one yet.
Good old-fashioned bully ball to go right at the defender and draw the foul.
Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both shots good from the strike. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Iverson against Anderson. Pass to McDyess. Lewis on the way. McDyess a screen. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Lewis dishes to Nash. Inside, here's Ratliff, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Bucket is good, and the Sonics lead by 19.
Pressing the attack, that's how you get things done.
Anderson passes to Lewis. Back to Anderson. Pass to McDyess. Over Van Horn. Dampier pulls it in. Dampier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Isley. Iverson outside. There's a good screen. Up again. Here's Dampier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I tell you, I love when I see Dampier with that kind of force down low. Nice throw down.
Now here's Nash. Defense right on him. With the floater. Pass to Lewis. Radliff a screen on Jones. Outside Lewis. They get it again. Ratliff. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Seattle. They're on a 16-5 run. And Jones slams it in.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Nash kicks to Ratliff. Back to Nash. Seattle grabs the miss. Van Horn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Isley. Drains the three-pointer. Isley's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And the shot goes in.
And Nash just making it look too easy. I mean, he's got one of the purest shooting strokes in all of basketball.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Patterson, he's checked in for Seattle. The Supersonics have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Jones dishes to Dampier. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Dampier's got 4 points this quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Nash outside. Takes it from 10. It's hauled in by the Sonics.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Nash. He's got 18. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:53 left to play in the third. Isley, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Nash. Lewis misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Denver's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Nash. Over Isley. The shot by Nash, no good.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here is Nash. After the Sonics pick up 2. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Bradley's checked in for Eric Dampier. Thunderbird comes in for Van Horn. Cisse is checked in for Jones. Robinson is subbed in for Isaac. Here's Jackson. Trying to get something going, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Sonics. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And he lays it straight in. Johnson's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Denver.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
To the inside, here's Lewis, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Bradley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And the Supersonics making a change here. Cisse is checked in. Denver shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Garrity. Down low, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Bradley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Johnson against Robinson. Now, here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Over to the left wing. Bradley is screen on Lewis. Cisse with the bucket. Cisse's got his first bucket of the night.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Garrity. Fox looking it over. Now here's Johnson. Over Robinson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, how about the concentration on that finish? He's so skilled at absorbing the contact.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Nash is checked in. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And the Nuggets making a change here. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Fox against Patterson. Nash outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
The sharpshooter Nash, especially efficient and lethal from outside the arc with that really efficient stroke of his.
Robinson passes to Funderburk, and it's Seattle with another.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lewis outside. Williams has a screen for Lewis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Ratliff checked in for the Nuggets. The Supersonics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Ham passes to Funderburk. Here's Bradley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hard work on the boards, extending that possession.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Now, here's Fox. And here's Nash outside, and it's Bradley with the rebound. Here's Robinson, And he uses the glass on the layup.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Nash outside. Here's Ratliff. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How much fun would it be to play with Steve Nash? I mean, man, I know everybody who can score it or shoot it would love to be on the floor with him.
Lewis against Robinson. Stolen by Ratliff. Here's Nash. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
And give Nash credit. The defense was there, but still, he finds a way to finish.
Thunderbird can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ratliff's shot is good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Knocked away and stolen by Williams. For the finish, and Williams throws it down.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Patterson up top, guarded by Fox. Thunderbird, the pass to Bradley. And the layup's good off the glass. Bradley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Now Fox. Nash outside. Pulls up. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thunderbird. Lewis grabs the board. Denver shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Top of the key, Nash. Pass to Lewis. To the paint. Randall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Supersonics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Iverson.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Nash outside. Pass to McDyess. And here's Anderson. Clock at 6. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Outworking the defense, McDyess knows the extra effort will win him that second chance opportunity.
They set the pick. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Seattle with another.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So we see the Sonics taking the W here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical.
Hey, no worry, Harv.
No
No worries. Welcome back.
Into game 2.
Well,
It is all good, man. People are allowed to have real lives. Okay, we made it through that round. We swept in the next round. And then we got eliminated in the final four. Not bad, though. Kevin Garnett was the finals MVP. Interesting. Michael Jordan and John Stockton got in the Hall of Fame. Like Jordan, Stockton, Ewing. Okay, so these teams are changing their branding or logos. Nothing for me. Not till 2008, when the Supersonics don't become a team anymore. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. Oops. How you been though, Harv? Doing all right? Do I not have a first round pick at all? Got to get a new assistant GM. We need a new head scout. Sign both of them. Advance. All right, let's look at what pick we even have. 27. Ouch. Good. Just went bowling with the family. That's cool, man. Bowling's always fun. We're still on the board. I can't even see who's on the board. I'd like to trade up at least a little bit. Oh, this would be 03. They're not going to offer 03. I'd have to do a manual. Yeah, that second round pick is like worthless. I doubt they'll do it for 14. Nope. Let's try something like 18. Alright, at least we have a better pick now. Went 27 up to 18. This might be one of the better guys even left. This position I care mostly about interior defense, which is good. And it's blocking. It's okay. Can rebound okay. He can shoot from the mid-range, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, there's like nobody else on the board even worth taking. Yeah, Corver went 14. That's probably who I would have taken if he fell. That's okay. 27 would have been maybe one of these guys. No team player options. No qualifying offers. 39 million negative cap room. Nice. So I could probably get rid of his contract. Cars. See what I can get for Carr and him. Second rounder. Clear a super big amount of cap space. Oh my god. How's he costing that much? I just hit him straight up. $370K. So let's look at the affordable options. Oh, how am I not on the affordable again? Matt Bullard. Point guards. Shooting guard. Okay. Now we have 12. Now we have 14. No, we have 15. Some of these guys are still available, which is crazy. What if I just trade him? I can get rid of his salary. I can't trade him. Huh. Could get rid of somebody like Cisse. And they gave this guy a massive contract. It's number 6. Oh, you got Fortnite to work? Nice. I'm not very good at it, but I play it here and there. Yeah, I don't really want the guy, but can I just like take him out of this? Did we clear more cap room? Yeah, we cleared like another 5 million. It might not matter right now, but it's gonna matter in the future. Have you played Fortnite eStarve? You play anything else but Fortnite? Oh, I see we got some Battlefield 6 votes. Yeah, we can do that here in a little bit. Let me get through this off season and then we'll do all that. I should clear another 3.6 million. Let's see what other picks we can get. Just gonna take this one. Yep, that's gonna clear a lot more in salary cap. That's 14. Dang, Wendell. Making me use all my offers. I only got one guy to go anyways. This guy does look interesting though. Okay, dude, I'll give you 2 with a team option. There we go. I think that's a steal. So I was like negative 35 million on the cap, which can be okay, but I think I cleared up a bunch and got a bunch of draft capital. So if we go into front office finances, yeah, I cleared about 9 million or so. 7 to 9 million probably. 7 8 million, maybe conservative, but we got a 3.7 million trade exemption too. Of course, Iverson went up. He's even better at 3-point shooting, yeah. Oh, I'm back. I'm East Beast, brother. Gave me his phone. Yeah, that's what's up. How you doing, man? What was the votes? Oh yeah, it was gonna be the next one was gonna be Battlefield. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab something to drink. I won't be gone very long, but I'll be at Battlefield. Let me end this poll. Let's see. All right, guys, I will be right back. What up? What up? What's going on, everybody? Yeah, we could do some Fortnite after this. That's what I was just thinking about. So let's get it kicked off. Play a little Battlefield. Hopefully everybody's having a good Friday night or Saturday morning, depending on where you are. just a regular RPG. Oh, that's funny. Jeez. I could play Fortnite, yeah. Sometimes I do.
All right, objective Alpha is under control. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Oh. You know what I'm gonna do?
Objective Bravo,
I'm gonna change this out. Oh, I stream during the day too. It just depends. Today I was just doing stuff during the day. Yeah, I stream all around the daytime, I would say.
marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. Be advised, Delta has been lost. The enemy now control more objectives. Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage. Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
Oh my god. Oh wow, they're just camping to that extent? That's crazy.
Hostiles still control more objectives.
Oh my god, I'm so bad right now.
Compass advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage. Hostiles still control more objectives. Hostiles have established position on all objectives.
Hi Suzette, how's it going?
We're targeting objective Delta.
You went to Chuck E. Cheese? That's cool. That's awesome. You might go to Chuck E. Cheese again for your birthday. Maybe for your, have you tried going to Dave and Buster's? It's really fun. Yeah, I like a lot of the games there. They have Mario Kart arcade machines too.
We now control objective Echo. Be advised, you are leaving the combat area. Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
Oh shit. Ow.
Okay, we have secured Delta.
Yeah, you like Chuck E. Cheese. That's good. Really? As soon as I spawn on them, we get blown up? That's horrible.
Be advised, you're leaving the combat area. Enemy helo destroyed! We are targeting objective Bravo. We are attacking objective Bravo. Hostiles are engaging objective Delta. Objective Bravo neutralized. Be advised, enemy forces have secured an advantage. Attention, we now control Bravo. Objective Bravo is under attack. Attention, move to attack the marked objective. Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo. Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Just crashed it.
Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
Damn. We were in there for a while, though. Yeah, you want to play some Fortnite, Esarv? Is that what you're thinking? We could play some Fortnite. After this game right here, I'll get you added and we'll play some Fortnite. How about that?
Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective. Right, we have secured Delta.
What up, Esarv? Yeah, I was just talking about how we can play some Fortnite after this game, if you want.
Our troops have neutralized Echo. Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective. Delta is under hostile attack. Attention, enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
We got their tank, though.
I need a medic!
I did not type that. What is AI cooking? I don't know. I have no idea. Really, there's like a bunch of people like super close to me.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Some guy just walked over my dead body.
Advantage is weakening.
Okay, these teammates don't want to revive. That's fine. Oh no, I'm not gonna make the cut. Oh, I almost made it. I haven't flown in so long. The air superiority mode in this game is pretty fun, where everybody's just in airplanes or helicopters. That's pretty cool.
Right, we are attempting to capture Bravo.
Wow, really? You guys fighting over the phone? That's kind of funny.
Our troops are attacking Echo. The enemy has maintained control. Attention, enemies are attacking Delta.
Ooh. Ow. That's not fun. But yeah, I'll play some Fortnite with you guys here in a second. This is almost over anyways. Why can I not click the map?
We have initiated our attack on Charlie. Move to attack the last objective. We have neutralized Charlie. Our troops have secured more positions. We are targeting objective Bravo. Compass advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage. Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie. We need defensive support on the marked objective. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. Our forces have neutralized Bravo. We have lost control of Charlie. Bravo is under control.
Oh, I tried to save it too. Just too much warfare going on. I think we only have 218 guys left. Oh, wow, I barely clipped it. What? I'm so confused. I had pizza for dinner.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Seriously, it's like two different people up there.
Mission is proceeding as planned. Good work.
I mean, there's a zoo down the road, but still.
Enemy have secured more objectives.
Okay.
Strike back.
It's the utility helicopter, which means it's not going to have any guns, but there's gunner seats for people with guns.
We are engaging objective Echo. Echo has been neutralized. We must recover the mission. Hostiles are close to victory.
Oh, damn. Zero.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
There's a lot of people talking crazy. That isn't an option. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was, because I just gave it to you. So you know I'm not lying. But I think you gotta add me, so I'll type it and put it in the chat. Yeah, so there it is. I don't know if you can see it. You can be party leader. Slice and dice. I guess mark where you want to go. I think you marked over here. That white thing? Or did I mark that? Oh no, that's... I'm so bad. My bad. Let's go, like, Dark Dominion, I guess. It's a lot of people over there, actually. Let's drop down in this house. There's a vehicle here. There's somebody around us. I don't see him, though. Oh, I thought this was a vehicle that we could drive. No? Okay. Oh my god. I did not know I would die like that. That's so funny. I did not know that. Oh, shit. Dang. Alright, let's play one more, and then I gotta, I'm probably gonna hop on Rocket League with some friends. Why is the stream still in 2K? What do you mean? Oh, it's just probably what it's labeled from earlier. Maybe it's like that for Kick. I could change it here in a little bit, but I'll do that after this game. You might have to hit live if you're talking about like you're behind on the stream. You might have to like tap the screen and then go down to the live and hit live. Alright, this time let's actually ping somewhere. Like we know what's going on. Guess we're gonna jump now. People already died. Oh my god, I gotta stop jumping to my death. Thank you. Sorry, I was trying to figure something out. Running through the bush. Good game, man. Yeah, I need a lot more practice at Fortnite for sure. Kind of feel like switching over to the PC for a little bit. But yeah, GG's Esarv. Think about some other games that we could play too. Fortnite's okay, but I've played BR games for so many years. They kind of bore me after a while. Alright, so we are going to look at something different. What up, Harv? Trying to pick the next game. I was going to do some Rocket League, but it's a little bit later for that. $150 XP for what? I'm going to do something a little different. So I think I'm going to get on... What is it? Library. I think I'm getting on to schedule one. But yeah, let me fix that kick broadcast. Oh, top fans, yeah. Yeah. Not too many people have popped in today, but that's okay. I'm still a really new channel, so... Gotta fix the display. Dang, it's like pouring rain. I've never seen this before. That's so crazy they put rain in this game. That's nuts. It makes the game look completely different. Oh, the skateboard's like drifting from the rain. That's crazy. What? Forget where the mansion is from here. That's the barn. Oh, the mansion is down there. Let's start the day over and then meet up with her. Because this rain is crazy. Bridge. She should be right through here. I already have a bunch from you. Sweet. Okay, so that's gonna be all that stuff. All these. So we already got some strawberry punch. Oh, I didn't even bring the stuff I wanted to. That's good, because we can have them do this real quick. Plus, I think Brad might be out.
Yeah.
Yep. North Arcade Wall. Oh wait, is this the road that leads up to it? Might as well just go there first. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, car. No, my car. I accidentally hopped out of it. Okay, so if we were here... This is pretty cool looking, actually. We just don't have any, like, storage or anything here yet. So I guess I don't really need anything in here yet. I gotta get lockers, I gotta get employee. Still have this up? This is crazy. I'm going around it. It's ice cream with Is it back this way? I think it is. Four and a half hours. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I appreciate you saying that, man. It's only been like a couple of months, I think. Crazy they even caught me. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save it here. And then we're going to swap games again, probably. What's up? The Chaz? The Ocha, Sweden. Oh, the Ocha, Sweden. What up? Yeah, I was locked in for a little bit. I'm just chilling, though. Kicking back. How's your night going? I think I might actually play a game of NBA. That sounds fun. Switch it up a little bit. Ooh. All right. How's everybody doing? Okay, that border's better. So this year the team's a little different. Still got Isley and Atkins. And we got a full team. Who's in this draft too? Dwight Howard. Sean Livingston, Tony Allen. Interesting. These two, Amika Okafor. It's basically Dwight Howard and everybody else. I have one first rounder this year.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Utah Jazz. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. As we get the new season underway, GA, what was the main focus for you in the first game of the season?
Well, sometimes you lose a little bit of edge in the offseason. So preseason's fine for getting your game into shape, but now you got to bring the right mindset to the game.
Baker, good on the shot.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Count that one.
Dropping an absolute dime.
Here's Knight. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to McGrady. Over Iverson. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Sinks the three-pointer.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now, here is McGrady. To the inside. Baker passes to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Baker's got his second bucket.
Great
That was a nice
execution to
shot.
get a look at the rim.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Isley. Inside. Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Sonics. McGrady against Iverson. McGrady outside. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Drills it from outside.
And how about getting
Tracy
a hand
McGrady's
up
trying
on
to
McGrady,
prove a point.
especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. Coach was very aware of the explosive
Come on
scoring
in,
ability
McGrady.
of Tracy
Come
McGrady.
on in.
He told me there's nobody else in the world like him. The shot, the physicality, the finishing, doing all of that at the size he has, T-Mac might be the best scorer I've ever coached against. You might be right about that. Kev, back over to you.
Thank you, David. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Van Horn. He's guarded by Thomas. Van Horn, no good. Jazz trail by 4. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. Iverson outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on.
They better call it
And the
timeout.
timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baker. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time. Baker's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide.
Oh, damn. He just loses it right
He
away.
should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got his second bucket tonight.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
The 3 from Iverson. A shot off that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Knight. And he drives in. 4 on the clock. The game now all time. 8 points for him.
They're balling me
That's
up.
how you set up your teammates.
Que onda, muchacho?
For Seattle, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Now just playing some 2K.
From deep, Iverson. Good for another bucket. He's made
Actually, a better response is
for 8 on the
Allen
night.
Iverson is what's up.
On Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
It's Thomas on the wing. McGrady against Iverson. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And their post play has been really solid
This man.
right off the bat.
The drive by Iverson. Over McGrady.
Oh, and then I missed.
Iverson, no luck.
I got too fancy.
Utah's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Count it, good.
Yeah, and you
That's
got
what I get for getting
the
cocky.
size McGrady has easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Allen Iverson on the wing. McGrady covering. He had a nice open look right there. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the first one drops.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Jazz trail by 3. On the wing, Murphy. McGrady outside. Hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson against McGrady. Back to Iverson. Bradley a screen on McGrady. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Iverson's got 23.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the
That's
importance
Tracy
of
McGrady.
free throws.
That's Tracy McGrady.
And McGrady drops them both.
Automatic.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Atkins. And he gets the bucket. And the Sonics lead by 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Murphy dishes to McGrady. That one misses. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Here's Iverson. And 2 free throws
Damn.
coming up.
That's
Unable
no foul
to get
like
one
that?
to go with all the contact.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Walton's checked in for Tracy McGrady. And both free throws good for Iverson. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Boomshay.
This guy ain't gonna
Here
shoot.
is Armstrong. Wide open look. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 4th rebound in this one. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Atkins. He takes it in, and there it is for him. Atkins has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
He gets it up. And the last second attempt.
No shot.
And so it's the Seattle Supersonics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And
What's up, kick people? What y'all doing?
hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
That's
And
my
something
bad.
else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Strickland passes to Armstrong. And here is Walton. Pass to Armstrong. Now here is Murphy. Over Bryant. Murphy can't hit. Now Carroll. Here's Bryant. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Bryant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Sonics. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Dampier can be a dynamic defender, disrupting with his size and length.
And he gets it to go.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Screen by Bryant. Over
Oh, he ain't shooting.
Bryant's
No way he's
shot is
shooting.
off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Seattle leading by 7. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. It's
Oh,
deflected.
damn. McGrady
Excellent
got
job
him.
by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Dunleavy kicks to McGrady. Off target with his 3.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Iverson gets the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Jazz trail by 9. McGrady passes to Dunleavy. Here's Boomshay. Pass to McGrady.
Boomshay.
Out of hand on it.
This is the kind of rim protection he brings. Superb work coming away with the block.
And he stopped it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, I tell you, I love when I see Dampier with that kind of force down low. Nice throw down.
To the middle. Here's Dunleavy. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And stolen by Iverson. Here he comes, Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's
Iverson ain't play
tenacity,
it.
especially when he's driving.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Bradley's checked in for Dampier. Baker, who's checked in for the Jazz. Jazz trail by 13. Shoots from the high post. The Jazz with another miss.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Isley takes it off the glass. Isley's got his first 2 points of the night.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
And here's Knight. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. And this is the first they're seeing of Seattle, hoping to tip off the season right.
And in this matchup, last season, not one of the games.
Tracy
went their
McGrady
way.
is nasty.
Guys, they suffered a clean sweep, and for one
Look
of
at
the
that.
best teams in the league, that cannot sit well.
AI's all
they'll come
over
to
it.
play tonight.
He has it all grooved in tonight. Coach should tell him to stay in attack mode.
Isley the pass to Patterson. And another basket for Seattle.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Knight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Thomas checked in for Troy Murphy. Seattle leading by 14. Pass to Patterson. There's a screen. Fires it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Down low, here's Baker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Seattle leading by 13. On the wing, Iverson.
Why would they leave him that
Good on the
open?
triple. Iverson's got 36.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
They set the pick. Here's McGrady, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
That was a nice dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Isley. Pass to Patterson. Overnight, and it's Seattle with another. And here is Knight. Upside Thomas. McGrady against Iverson. Here's the three. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
The three from Iverson. And another three for Seattle.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shoots the three, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Iverson's got 42 in the game.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
McGrady against Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
On the wing, Jones. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 17. 17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jumper for 2. McGrady's got 23 points.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Iverson passes to Patterson. Off with the layup. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Utah. Pass tonight. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. Good on the three-point shot. McGrady's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Jazz.
Just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating the pass, perfect rhythm on that jumper.
The shot by Isley, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Dunleavy kicks to Baker. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Baker. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's
Let's
Seattle
go.
up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Bradley a screen on McGrady. Iverson, no luck. Jazz trail by 12. Now, here is McGrady, and it goes down 2 points. McGrady's got 28 points for the game.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Isley. Bradley a screen on Knight. Sinks the triple. Isley's got 5.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside Knight. Now Dunleavy. Back to Knight. McGrady up top. Iverson covering. The shot by McGrady, no good. Seattle leading by 13. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Iverson. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Knight with it. Pass to Dunleavy. The 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Bradley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Missed inside. There's the lob to the hoop. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Here's Iverson. There's Iverson through the contact.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bradley a screen on McGrady. And here's Iverson outside. Here's Bradley, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you finish off a
Bradley
possession.
backing me up.
Jazz trail by 17. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. There's Baker, guarded by Bradley. 6 to shoot. Shoots it up. Money from the wing. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Iverson passes to Isley. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Iverson. Bradley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Sonics lead by 17.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Thomas gets a wide open look. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Baker. 11 points in the game. And that one's good. McGrady.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
And here are the Sonics. They're on a 14-6 run. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Seattle making a change here. Patterson's checked in. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Dunleavy. Here's Baker. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it down. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
That one drops for him. Sonics leading by 18. Here's Jones from the right block. The shot is good. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Jones has such a smooth jumper, and he's a really good shooter.
Here's Dunleavy. Patterson defending. There's the pick. Dunleavy kicks tonight. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Patterson, that's good.
Nice job staying under control through that jump shot. Sometimes those can go sideways for shooters.
Here's Dunleavy. Patterson defending. And Dunleavy gets it to go in.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Outside, Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
Pass to Baker. Back tonight. There's the pick. Over Isley. A shot by Knight, no good.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
On the basket by Jones.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
And stolen by Patterson. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Supersonics.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
So both teams changing it up here.
I'll let it drink again.
He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. Utah has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the
Wow,
free
they're
throw line.
trash talking.
That's the dog inning and one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, McGrady. Sonics leading by 21. Here's Atkins. Buries it down low. Atkins has got 6.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Right side Murphy. McGrady outside. Here's Boucher, and there's 2
Boucher,
points.
Boucher.
Working on the glass, paying off that time.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Screen by Bryant. The 3, and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Here's Boucher. 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Atkins grabs the miss. And here's Iverson outside. Good, another from 3.
Wow,
And of course
what a
he
shot.
falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. And so it's Seattle, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Strickland. Pass to Armstrong. Here's Strickland. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Iverson covering.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And he can't get the first one. Nelson's checked in for the Sonics. And he's good on the second. The Jazz shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Strickland passes to Boucher. There's the triple. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Here's McGrady. Bangs home the trifecta.
McGrady's
got
so good.
40 points.
He's got
Can't say
40.
enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, and a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. And the Supersonics making a change here. Ryan's checked in. To the inside. Here's Boucher. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
Seeking out the contact inside.
First free throw is good. And the Jazz making a change here. Baker's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And so it looks like the Supersonics will retain possession here. Troy Murphy, he's checked in for Utah. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Iverson kicks to Bryant. Back to Iverson. Launches it. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's one of the most potent offensive players ever. And it's on full display here tonight. The defenders look like they're moving backwards.
And with this vintage performance, he now stands at fourth place all time. And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. There's the screen. The three from Iverson. And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. The Supersonics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Utah has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Here's Atkins. Iverson outside. Offline with his three. Here's Baker. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Murphy. Bryant, a screen on Murphy. Iverson. Good. He hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Strickland passes to Baker. Here's Strickland. Puts it up from 12. And the shot falls short this time. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. No good on that one. And Seattle making a change here. Brunson's checked in. The Jazz making a switch here. Good on the second free throw. Enzo Knight will bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Baker. Back to Knight. And that's in. Nice feet on the play.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Seattle has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Out to Brunson. And it's off from 3-point range. McGrady outside. Yes, that goes in. McGrady's got 12 points now in the quarter. Seattle leading by 22. Here's Patterson. And the Supersonics miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Supersonics shooting 40% in the fourth. And Brunson has it in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. And that's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong ball.
Here's Patterson. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound. For Utah, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Knight finds Dunleavy. McGrady outside. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Brunson. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jazz trail by 20. To the middle. And stolen by Bryant. Here's Atkins. That one falls.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Supersonics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Iverson.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
You've got to go up stronger than that, or he's going to turn you away.
Here's Atkins. Seattle missing again. And here are the Jazz now. Here's Thomas. Misses from short range. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
McGrady outside. So we see the Sonics taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of
Iverson had 66. It's like 34 shots of them. But hey, they took 34 shots of McGrady and got 52. So they're doing the same thing. McGrady's even in there longer. Kemp and a first-round pick for Van Horn in a second. Nah. Not enough value. Little win streak. Still going. I'm paying Eddie Jones a lot. 12.33. Oh no, he's super old. No way. See, this might be interesting. Sharif. He's only 27. What's the difference in salary, though? $13 and $13.5. I think Sharif's a better player. They at least got to give me like a second or something. Oh, hell no. Nope. Technically, they're losing more money. I'll take this trade. It's a better player. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Now we got a trade. That's the 12th pick. 12 and 20. I think that means freed up so much salary cap with that. That's crazy. So I'm looking for minimums again.